Hello. Okay. Oh shit. I had one opportunity to change all my stuff and I missed it. Demons, Souls, PS3, Day 1. Okay. Is that correct? Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, Schulze. Welcome back, me. So, hey, it's not a blunder. Alright, I'm trying my best. So listen. I'm gonna get a bit dramatic, okay? And I'm gonna give a bunch of context just to explain how complicated this could be. So obviously, the HDCP is not an option for the PS3. The popular thing back in the day when the PS3 was new was there's a specific Elgato capture card that had a specific cable that like got rid of that. So that's what my understanding is a lot of people did. My solution is to get this HDMI splitter because the splitter itself strips HDCP. So that's what I do. And that was easy fix once I realized like, oh yeah, this is the one console that I have to do that for. And fun fact, you can disable the HDCP on like PS4 and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that has like some sort of issue. Like you can't run Netflix, I think, is what happens. Yeah. So I'm fairly certain on like PS5, PS4, and other modern consoles, you can't even open those apps. So that's how I stream all those. I usually, when I had my consoles, the fact wasn't very fun. Can we get another? No. But so yeah, so I'm able to like stream those services, not like to Twitch or something, but I can get those services basically. Anyway, moving on. So that was fine, but so here's the issue. I found out on the start screen I had let me just rename this. On the main menu of the PS3, I was having the noises. So when I open the menu, this is the system menu. There's no noises. I was like, what the hell? Why am I not getting any sound? But I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just see if there is sound. There is sound. There's just no sound in the game menu. I didn't know that. So I had sound this whole time. I didn't need to end stream. I just needed to figure out how to get the fucking video working. But yeah. So this should be fun. Anyway, I'm recording again, second stream, very, thrilled about that. Titles changed. Is it changed? I'm gonna refresh. Also, this is a very loud, like, intro video. Whew. I guess I'll let this play out. Listen? Listen to what? Are you gonna say something, or are you telling me to listen to this? Flashbang. Yeah, I know it's loud. I can turn this down, but this intro video is so fucking loud. So I'm gonna just audio again when I'm in game. We love a good flashbang. Alrighty. Do I have stuff? Hee, bye. Why is it taking so long? No more online mode. That's totally fine. What should I name him? I'll leave that up to you guys, I guess. Should I really do a magic only playthrough? I feel like that's not super unique or difficult or interesting, but I haven't done it in a while. Origin from the West, absolutely. Age, okay. More male or more female? Magic and Crescent Falchion. So just do like the first playthrough that everybody does. Alright, Snoo. The last time I played, I made Guts, or I tried to make Guts from Berserk. I don't know if I'll do that again. I really didn't like any of the hairstyle. I hated the character customization for this back in the day. Make Dandadan guy, the transformed version with like white hair. Do we think this hairstyle? Wild, wavy, hearted center. Okay, wild. Probably has red eyes. I also, for whatever reason, they did eye color like this. So I don't know if I can get like red eyes. I don't think I can. Oh. Cool. Cool. What does he look like? What is his name? Like, is it just the name of the guy, or is there a specific... Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. I think it's very dangerous for me. I just went on the wiki to find a picture of him, but It's probably like a very spooky thing to do. Okarun. Maybe here is not the place to talk about it, but is his name Okarun, or is his name the name of the guy that the girl likes? Like, is his real name that and she just calls him Okarun? Or did he lie? Like, I don't understand that part of the story at all. I think this is the best I can do. I can't change the brow color. Oh. I don't think it's... okay. Any side profiles? There is a side profile. He's got a pointy nose. Dun 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 dun. Tip height? Angular sort of jaw. No tattoos or anything I could put on him. Oh no, Dan stuck in my head. I think that's the best it's gonna get. Thank you, Schultz, as always. So did you do your meeting already? Are you out of your meeting? How was it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was okay, actually. That's good. Just a lot of talking. There's 9 people all talking at once sometimes. And I'm like, is that like the... I guess department is what you'd say. It's like the department catch up. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, the nasolabial fold. I want to get rid of his beard. Chills. Oh. Got like my lips when you lose the beard. The hell? Mouth. Why is he got a big mouth? I know the dude has a big mouth, but I'm not... I would try to make it as if he didn't have the mask on, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I think he'll look a bit silly. This doesn't look anything like him. Why is he pissed? I want him to be depressed, not pissed. Outer, no, inner. High. Low. Yeah, you look a bit sad, don't you? Oh. First? No. Open? Does he look a little bit like Ryan Gosling? His name will be Karen. Oh, I'm not on the fucking... That's embarrassing. Yeah, who does he look like? Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever? Yeah, I can see that. Oak. Rune. So he's royalty. Magic playthrough with a fucking Crescent Falchion, which I think just makes it a normal first playthrough for everybody, but whatever. Oh, maybe you make him pale as frick. Skin tone. Yeah. Looks a bit zombie-ish. You don't have to use Falchion. I'll do it anyway. Well, we'll feel the vibes, okay? We'll vibe it out. Alright. Exciting! I don't know why this part takes so long. I also paused my stream on Twitch, and I thought...
King Aland the 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
New slave. I know the loading screens are long as fuck in this game, but I really like them.
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you. that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Okay. So now I want to get into all the audio stuff, all the audio balancing. So please let me know how it feels. So can I use my rapier or no? Anybody, I guess, can offer input, not just Sniff. Even though this one was his suggestion. Oh, I didn't know he would come to me. Wow, you have to be so close to lock on in this game. I'll do one rapier kill. Except he doesn't attack. I wanted to riposte him. I think, well, I mean, for me, I hear a lot of audio, which I prefer. It's not like super loud, but you think it's okay? Okay, thank you. Clank clank. This is really loud. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, not if I can't see him. What the fuck? That's probably some of the loudest noises, aside from the dragons and shit. You think it's okay? Okay, thank you, thank you. So... You played the PS5 Demon Souls, right, Shoals? I don't know if I should go like super try-hard slow mode and read all the descriptions, but maybe I'll give it a go. You have tried 3 times. Okay, what does that mean? How far have you gotten on each attempt? And what's the time frame between each attempt? Emotion, okay. If it's too big a subject, if it's too sore a subject, that's okay. You don't think you like it? So I think... I used to say for a long, long time that Dark Souls 1 was my favorite, like, Souls game. I think if I had access to Bloodborne on launch, like day 1, that would be my favorite game. And I was really upset because Bloodborne wasn't my favorite and I really didn't get into it. I played through the whole game and then most of the DLC and stopped at Cause. Or some say Cosm. But I really fell off of it hard. And I was so disappointed in that. But I played it in like 2019 for the first time on my own. Anyway. Recent years, I played Bloodborne again, and now I really love it, but I still don't think that's my favorite. I think probably Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are equal, and I think I might like this Demon Souls more than either of those. But it's purely because of, like, outside of game elements. I love DSO PS5, but I understand why people dislike it. I think objectively, it's just a really clunky experience. And that's why I get kind of frustrated when people call Dark Souls 1 clunky. Because I think Demon Souls is like infinitely more clunkier. And maybe they're not wrong. I still think DS1 is slow. But I think it's just slow. I think it's pretty weighty. I don't think Demon Souls is weighty. I think it's like... It's not as floaty as some games, but I think Dark Souls really nailed like the sort of weight of the game. And I think Demon Souls is clunky. So initially I tried it straight after Bloodborne, and I feel like that was my biggest error. Yeah, I have no... Like, if someone's completely oblivious to Souls games... and they would like they would be the type of person to commit to playing all of them, I would say, like, literally do release order. But I don't think that's most people's cases. I think most people want to give it a try, and I think if they try on Demon Souls to start, they'll probably be put off from the rest of the games. So I tried again a year later. I still didn't like it, so I went to DS1 and loved it. Went back to Demon Souls and was like, yeah, nah, I still don't like this. I prefer DS2. I am not a DS2 hater. I think it's fun to hate on DS2, but I do not hate DS2. I just really dislike, like, the level design and a lot of design elements, but I still think it's fine. Because of those reasons, I prefer Demon Souls, though. To me, at least, PS5 isn't really clunky. It's just a very slow-paced game that punishes you hard for dying. I think especially, like, there's, in terms of, like, design, like, boss runbacks, that's something that comes up a lot, and bosses themselves. There's basically, like, 1 or 2 bosses in this game that are, like, standard FromSoft bosses at this point. And the rest of them are just, like, experiential sort of puzzle bosses, which I'm totally okay with. But, yeah, like, runbacks and stuff. For me, that was it. You have, like, the spawn points, basically the bonfires at the start of each area, and that's it. That was so, like, I mean, it was frustrating, but when that was the only experience back then, it's pretty, like, I don't know if enjoyable is the right word, but I mean, it was just special, I guess. I don't know. But I think people really, really take the experiential side out of it, or maybe I'm saying that incorrectly. Because people just have different experiences, right? But for me, this game, like this, I think that's a bit too blurry, but I love this, like, bleak atmosphere, and that's what's upsetting me about the PS5 game, which I haven't played, and I made a point to, like, see as little of it as I could before I play it myself. But obviously over the years, I've, like, come across screens of it and stuff like that, screenshots of it, and I think they really just, they did not capture the same atmosphere from this game. Do I have it? No, I don't have a PS5. I don't have Demon Souls PS5. I've never played it. I saw Parky play it briefly, but she didn't, I don't even think she got to the first boss. I don't remember what happened, but I don't think she, like, completed the first area even when she tried that out. But, for me, I just really, really love the levels and the level design. I think Demon Souls level design is probably the strongest out of FromSoft, and they sort of came back to that in, like, Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1 and Yharnam. Which is, I don't know how you guys feel about Yharnam. I feel like Yharnam is probably my favorite, like, thing in FromSoft, but obviously that's, like, multiple levels, so maybe it's unfair, but either way, I think, to me, the level design in this game is, like, maybe it's not super flashy, but it's just, the atmosphere is great, I think the pacing's great, I think it's, like, the shortcuts make sense and are rewarding, and that ties into only having, like, one save point per area, basically. Things of that nature. But you have to try again. She stopped at Red Knight in 1-1. I really want to complete it. I feel like it's unfair to judge it when I've not finished it. I'm okay with people, like, to me, you've tried it 3 times on multiple occasions in between their other games. I think it's okay to not like it. I definitely don't want to push this game on people because I think people come into it looking for something other than what I get out of it. And I think it's just overall, like, a negative experience. But that's why I'm okay with, like, playing it and owning it, and I'd like to stream it and stuff so that maybe other people can see it. Maybe I'm hoping that. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that people aren't like upset by it existing. They just don't enjoy playing it themselves, but I still have fun. This is the only game that I'm still like really scared of bosses. Like I don't have confidence that I can go into every boss fight and not die against them sort of mentality. And I don't really have that in the other games as much. But yeah. It's just a slower, clunkier, like simpler experience. And very different from absolutely like modern FromSoft, but even from Dark Souls 1. Pretty different experience. If you try it again, Shulzy, try a magic build, but also if you never played again, okay? Do you remember, Shulzy, how far you got? And what you did each time you tried magic the second time? I'm kind of, for like the playthroughs that I did of Lies of P, I want to do that for every game that's possible, every game that it fits on. And I wanted to do that for Demon Souls, this version, because I don't think anybody's making content on this game ever. And if they do, it's of the new version. And it's just like a different sort of experience. So I thought it'd be interesting to make videos off of this. But like using all the different weapon types in this game, I think will be pretty rough. I 100% will try it again. I don't know why I feel like every time I tried it was like a bad time, as in I was being unfair to it. Yeah, that sounds really unfortunate. Like, for me, I would finish a game even if I didn't enjoy it, but I go in with a different mindset of like, I just want to experience like everything it has to offer. I don't necessarily go in looking for enjoyment of the game. It's more for like knowledge. But it's really sad if you feel like you're going in and it's just like you want to maybe not even enjoy it, but just complete it, and it just feels like it's working against you. I think people will swing back some interest in the older games once they're bored of VR. Yeah, but I don't think anybody will come to this PS3 version. The first time I was still new to Souls games, and after Bloodborne was my first, I went to this. So like it was stupid of me to be making comparisons. Second play, I tried Magic and had so many backseaters. Third time, I tried it off stream, I just didn't vibe with it. But that was stupid because I had stuff going on RL, so I couldn't grind it, so yeah. Yeah. Sounds a bit like Lies of P. I really understand what you say, like when people enjoy games and you just want to enjoy games. Because I feel that in so many different things. But like, I would just, if you're going to 100% go back and try it, like by all means, and you know, when that happens and everything aligns, I think it's great. But for me, it's like, I don't know a similar game. I was gonna say Call of Duty, but even me, I'm thinking one day, at very minimum, I'd like to go through every Call of Duty game and play campaigns. I know it shouldn't matter, but I really want to bond with people over similar likes. Yeah, I definitely get that, though. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking murder this boss. Oh. This is gonna be the game. This is gonna be the playthrough right here. Oh, I thought he'd do a second attack. I don't even know how I feel about like locking on and off. I'm pretty sure dodging is still shit regardless. Butt slam? Woohoo! Anyway, hitless. RE4 looks different. Welcome in, Money Money. Hope you're having a good Monday. And I just have so many shit takes. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how many takes I have that people generally don't agree with. I feel like... I don't think it's fair for me to say I think about things deeper than most people, or I think more critically than most people. I don't think that's true. I definitely think I'm a weirdo, though, and I put more, like, care into things that people just don't care about. But I don't, like, I know I disagree with Sniff, or at least we don't have, like, we don't align on too much stuff, is what it feels like to me. But I don't ever feel like, really bad about it. So I wonder if you really just have like a lot of disagreements, I guess, between takes with people, and that kind of has started to like grate on you, Shoals, because that would fucking feel terrible. I do not want to feel any more isolated. This fight in Remake is so different looking. Yeah, that's one of the, that's like one of the first screenshots that came out was of that guy, and it looks so pretty in the remake compared to this fucking shit. The music is so funny, the little trumpet every now and again. RE4 looks different. I read that. I was gonna comment on the single pathetic trumpet in the intro. Dude, it's funny. Yeah, I think feeling isolated is probably my biggest issue with it. My biggest issue thing is I wish I liked ER. My thing is outside. I don't want to make it seem like... I mean, maybe this is the case, but I'm not saying, like, you want to like these things purely, like, just to be social with people or, like, bond with people over it. And if that's literally what you were saying, I don't think that would be a bad thing anyway. But for me, I want to like ER because I want to fucking like ER, and I want to play it more, and I want to do what I do with other games in ER, but I think it's too big, is my issue with ER. If it was smaller, I think I would just like it infinitely more. If it was the exact same game, but you just cut out a few areas and like a third or more of the content, I think I would absolutely be okay with ER. But I don't know. But yeah, one of the reasons I really, really, really love the music of this game, and I know that one, like, that soundtrack's a bit silly. I think a lot of them seem a bit like... I don't know the name of it, but they're like, this whole game just reminds me of like really old monster movies, I think. Like, I haven't seen that many, but just like old stop motion shit. And yeah, I think the music contributes to that, and some of the visuals and atmosphere contribute to that, but it's like a lot of the music is probably simple in this game, but I really, really enjoy it, and it's so fun for me. And then one of like my favorite soundtracks in all of gaming is in this game as well. And none of that is like in the remake, which is very sad for me. Like, even I think this is different. Like, these sound effects in the menu, I'm really disappointed in the UI of the remake. Anyway. Noise. Esco. Welcome in, Mr. Co. How you doing, Esco? Hope your Monday's alright. We're playing the original Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3. On a PlayStation 3. It was incredibly difficult. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect it to another.
You have died and the Nexus has trapped your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. Oh, however, by capturing demon souls, they said it, you can reclaim your physical body. Nexial binding. You've never seen this game before, Mommy? Will you stay to watch? On a PlayStation 3. Holy moly, she's hot. I do not like her voice. I think her voice is awkward, and I think that's okay. I really enjoy it. I think, for me, it's like nostalgic. I was never like off-putting for me when I first played, but definitely over time, I've grown like fond of it. I think it's so cozy. She's the doll voice, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Like the same voice actor. I have my little Figma of her on a shelf and one of the fluted armor on the desk. I really like the fluted armor. Nexus from League of Legends. Dude, I don't get this physical body thing. Oh no. What? I love her VA in that, but this is not for me. It's like a it's obviously a different performance. I think she's still, the doll is very clearly like, I don't know. Like it's not like just a straight English person speaking. And I think it's a more clear in that game. Like the direction's clear and the performance is better. But in this game, I think her awkwardness and like clunkiness of her performance kind of suits it. I love her already, doll closey. She's not English. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try and take it pretty slow and like expose. I guess expose as much as I can, if that's what people want, or if people like don't want everything spoiled.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now, go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
I will, I wanted also to point out, it's not, maybe it's just a me thing and I'm biased. I don't dislike it. I think it's funny. But when she's resurrecting you, and like you immediately pass out and she's like explaining the fucking, how the world works to you, but you're passing out and she's still like explaining it. I think that's hilarious. I think it's terrible for like a game exposition to handle it that way, but I thought it was funny. I definitely know people in my life who would, while I'm passing out and dying, feel the need to explain stuff to me. I think I have a hair. What the hell was that? Oh, I don't know if I should do this on stream. I'm literally like spawning hair in my mouth lately.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Ah, it's all the same. You're just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here, as long as we keep slashing up demons.
So would you guys be interested if I, like, work through my understanding of, like, the story and the world and stuff, the narrative, I guess? Or just fucking play the game?
You came for demon souls? Well,
IDK, I learned best when blasted with a torrent of information as soon as I wake up, so coming back from the dead is probably the same. True, yeah, I think so. I'd like to see everything you have to share. Educate us. Think anything you want is cool. Oh, you guys are so great. So what did you say, Shoals? Dude, you don't get this physical body thing? So what physical body thing? Like being in soul form and being in physical form? Like you die and you're see-through. Yeah, so he's a soul right now. So I guess mechanically, I mean, probably if everybody understands one part, it's the mechanical gameplay side of things, but mechanically, if you're in human form, you have more health, and yeah, that's basically it. And I can't be in human form, so I can't show like neat stuff. But if you're in soul form, you have half health. But the whole point of this world is that the Nexus traps your soul, and I guess body, but instead of just dying and being a corpse, the Nexus like brings your soul back here, and that's why you can't die. Soul and body form, also world tendency. The world tendency made 0 sense from what I played of the remake, so everyone was telling me to die basically and not be human. Okay, so mechanically, you can't really explain it, but for me, this is one of those systems that I think is interesting. I'm happy they did it at some point, and I would have liked to see it come back in a different form in a future title. But world tendency is literally just, it's either good or it's bad, and if you're in human form, it shifts world tendency. So if you die in human form, you lower your world tendency, and a lower world tendency means game is harder, and you don't have very many options to increase the world tendency. And so you can infinitely lower the tendency, but you can't infinitely raise it, which sucks because there's like world events tied to good tendency. But yeah, I'll point stuff out as it goes along. It's basically just, yeah, stay out of human form. If you want to like unlock everything, but I would say I don't like that that's what everybody does. It's a very like metagamey thing, but maybe everybody appreciates that. If you die in human form, it makes the level harder, essentially, so people will die in the Nexus and play the game in soul form, therefore negating the effect on world tendency. Yeah. I realize this was the first game, but broadly speaking, I like it when they try out different mechanics. Would be cool to see them come back to this or something like it. Also looks better than I thought. I mean, to me, it's like very PS3 era, but there's like Bloom shit, but I really like, you know, a lot of the direction and atmosphere, obviously. But yeah, I could try to stay in human form and not die. I really don't think I'm good enough to do that. Like, do this game deathless, and I want to have the world tendency. We'll see how I feel in this next part. I'm gonna finish talking anyway. This is gonna take forever.
Stockpile, Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Lighten your load. Okay, so that's a big thing. I actually, this was frustrating when I first played, but over time I think it would have been cool to still implement this. So there's equip burden and item burden in this game. So in addition to the weight of everything you have equipped, there's also the items. You can only have, I can have 86 pounds of items or whatever, 86 units of items. So there's no point to carry like all of your upgrade shit, because that's really weighty. I'm gonna keep the rapier just in case I need it. There's no reason to not have your souls, but I am an anti-consumer, so I get rid of all that shit.
Rest assured, your goods are
Okay, now you're turning on your PS5. So you own this, Manny, and you've never played it, or it's just you've never seen the PS3 version? Did I read that? If you play slow and patiently, magic will do all the work for you. Yeah, I don't want to be a bitch, but it's also like, it's just boring. Never seen the original.
Oh my. How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for failing to show proper respect to King Alant?
Sorry, I'll try to not be engaged.
Bassa.
Basta, is that it?
Oh, Bassa.
Yes, it is. I don't remember all the specificities. Is that a word? The specifics? Oh, I should talk to him.
You new here? Do you hear from my services? The name's Baldwin. Just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh? Perhaps you've already heard, but there's another blacksmith at the entrance of Stonefang Mine. He's an eccentric old man, but he knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, yeah, well, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just ignore you. There aren't enough blacksmiths in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used to forge weapons, but you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I'm still of good health. And be thankful.
Okay, so he's all done.
No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
So he's the blacksmith. I really also like the Nexus. I don't think I ever like hated it or disliked it, but that's also something that's grown on me over the years. It's like the most communal thing. I think the next closest thing was Majula. That felt like a hub, the best hub. But I really enjoy the Nexus and everybody coming back here.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured.
Okay, so you prefer the original to the remake? You have not played the OG, only remake. I've seen a bit of OG, but overall not very much. I'm a big fan of the remake though. Hotel Crop, best hub. I liked Hotel Crop, but there's not enough people.
The scourge came. I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a madman. When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
So this guy's a bitch. And whenever the Scourge or whatever the heck happened in this world happened, he left his wife and kid. Actually, wait, DS3 Firelink Shrine Best Hub.
That Candle Maiden cared for me during my first days in the Nexus. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. The poor, poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her. If only some...
Okay.
You have a heart of...
You have a heart of gold. So... I don't know. I mean... I don't know if you're specifically privy to this information, Monty. Not like it's a secret, but I know... I'm not a DS3 hater, but it's like the game I respect the least out of FromSoft. Cause I don't know. Like, I think gameplay wise, it's like obviously superior, more modern in a lot of ways, but I just did not appreciate a lot of the design and things of that nature and everything being reused. For me, that was the start of like, oh, these guys are literally just gonna do the same thing every single time, which they didn't really do that, but I was really disheartened when DS3 came out. Oh, I didn't know that. DS3 was my first, so I heart it very much. DS3 is the best bosses. Yeah, DS3 seems like... I mean, now it seems like probably the majority of people have started with Elden Ring in the Souls community, but it seems like DS3 was the biggest, like, entry point for a lot of people, which I think has been, like, a huge disservice, because overwhelmingly it feels like people appreciate everything before DS3 less. Because it's the same thing, it's reusing all the same ideas, but it's better, it's more modern. So why would you, like, appreciate those games more? And then it's also really influenced the future direction of games, I think. But I could see getting DS3 on release after having played all the predecessors and feeling it wasn't novel enough. For me, it's very interesting because I played all the games on release, and, oh, I can't go up here. Like, when DS2 came out, I don't think, I mean, I wasn't, like, involved in a community, but I wasn't shitting on it, I wasn't hating it, I wasn't, like, really upset with it. When I first got to some areas, like Iron Keep, I was kind of, like, done with it. A lot of things felt really cheap about the game, but overall, I wasn't, like, playing it and immediately, like, hating it. Same thing with DS3. I actually took, like, a day off or something. I planned my work week around the release of DS3, so I took the week, like, I planned my days off on the weekend, and then I asked for an additional day off, and I played it, and beat it within, like, 2 days. And even then, I wasn't, like, upset, but throughout the whole first playthrough, I was expecting it to, like, open up more, and it never did, and that was basically, like, the biggest thing. Your net died, you're back, welcome back, I'm sorry that happened. We've literally done nothing, because I was in the Nexus when you died, apparently, so I haven't left. Ooh, can I read it? No. So everything is sealed. 6 Archstones, one of them's broken. I also really expected them to do something with this, because the developers of Demon's Souls Remake made Shadow of the Colossus Remake, and in Shadow of the Colossus, they added a secret that was like a rumor throughout the first game, so I really, really thought they would come and do this Archstone in the remake, even as DLC or something, so it's really unfortunate that they didn't, because that was cut content. That's why it's a broken Archstone. It was supposed to be a 6th level, but it's cut. But yeah, basically, like, I don't hate DS3. I think a lot of why I seem so passionate and my dislike for it is like in response and reaction to everybody's like overwhelming love and support for it. I don't like shitting on it, especially because it's like, it's such a dear game to a lot of people, and I just don't want to shit on it for no reason. But they did add something, but yeah, not the Archstone, sadly. Welcome back, we missed you. I didn't know you were gone, so I'm just dealing with that now. Anyway. Boletaria Palace, a huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers whose souls have been stolen by demons, attack trespassers, and terrible dragons nest there. I think your DS3 takes are fair. Thank you. I think all of your takes on everything are fair, which is why I'm sad that you feel like, I don't know, is it that you feel ashamed seems like a stretch, but you're definitely not happy that like you have a lot of shit takes. I don't think they're shit takes. And I like your, well, do I like your takes? I don't know. Yeah, you feel lonely, isolated in them. It's just, to me, like, I have my takes on DS3, and I know your takes on DS3, and maybe I do feel lonely and isolated in a way, but it's also been like that for a while. I don't know. Maybe I just am traumatized and I suppress it at this point, but I don't think it's such a bad thing. I like expanding my views. I've definitely increased my appreciation of DS3 over the years because of the overwhelming support it has, and like seeing people play it more, and because I haven't given it much of a chance. I definitely am going to go back to DS3 and do a lot of playthroughs in it at some point, but I did not always feel that way. Yeah, so Boletaria for me just infuriated me. Boletaria, I love the atmosphere, and I think, I mean, it's hard to say because like I just said, I think Yharnam has like the best level design in FromSoft so far. Like its peak FromSoft level design. And I still appreciate, I think Demon Souls is like the simplest, best approach. So literally it's just precisely what the level needs to have, and then there's nothing extra. So maybe it's like a bit boring or lacking depth, whereas like Yharnam and Bloodborne has like the best of everything. So going from what I think is the best to the worst, or at least the first level design, is probably pretty difficult to do. What about Boletaria infuriated you though, Schultz? If you want to talk about it. I don't know if it's like, just makes you feel bad or what, but I'm curious. It was just painful if you don't use magic. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I shouldn't use magic. Not to prove anything, but just, I don't think it's super interesting, and I've beaten the game without magic, but it really is simplistic. Maybe I don't. I don't know what weapon I'll use. Perhaps the bastard sword. I love me a bastard sword. Yeah, I died so much here. Ooh, sad for him. This, I still think this is so shit. For me, I guess this little like soul swarm here is supposed to indicate to you that people die here and their souls are just like hovering around this, which means there's a lot of death here. But for me, I was like, clearly that means That's like an indication for you to go down there. But no, it's not. I've never understood that, yeah. I think it's supposed to, like, imagine bloodstains, so it's supposed to be like a huge thing of death, but in a game that has bloodstains, that's not how you get that across. I think I might be abandoning Magic Sniff. I don't like the rapier, but... Okay. Fry bombs. I have to pee. The only issue is I think I'm gonna force myself to fight the Black Knight, which I did on my first playthrough, but I died to him like a million times, as I believe everyone has. And that's, I think, where the clunkiness of this game shines through the most, is in encounters like that. Mail breaker. Ow, my back hurts. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, I'm already gonna die. Oh. I didn't know I had that there. I have to do a food job soon and I really don't want to. Like today? On a Monday? Stop. Why do I have this equipped? Why is he not dead, man? Also, fall damage is non-existent in Demon Souls. Man, what a turn fall damage takes. Oh yeah, I fucking hate having to collect the heals. Yeah. That's why I think, I don't know. I'm curious how you felt about, like, the blood vial system in Bloodborne. It wasn't until I came back to it and I kind of understood Bloodborne more that I'm not as offended by that system. But I really didn't like at the time that they went back to something like blood vials. You knew I'd ask that. Grass is better than vials. It never upset me in Bloodborne. I don't know why. The thing is, I think I misunderstood it, or it's because of my prior knowledge that it upset me. Because going back and understanding Bloodborne more, it definitely, like, I don't prefer it, and if they were to do a remake and say, do you want, like, something closer to Estus, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. But also if they didn't, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Partial parry! I think I just love that game, so being in the world and having to farm the nerve system. Yeah, I get that so much. I forget, it's not Bloodborne. I don't dislike it in Bloodborne, but there's another game specifically where I'm like, I really don't mind existing in this world, so the farming bits, like, don't upset me at all, because it's just, like, more of the experience for me. I don't think it's like a Souls game even, though, but I don't remember. Okay, that's awkward. But grass, yeah, I didn't even... I didn't... I definitely wasn't super fond of grass when I played this for the first time, but I've only grown to dislike it more. Especially when, like, the immediate follow-up was Estus. Man, I'm getting scared at the Black Knight. I don't want to die none. So, I don't think I can equip this on this dude. $18 strength. 9 strength. So I believe I have 13 strength if I two-hand, so I cannot equip that. But I might do a Bastard Sword playthrough. What are you doing? Oh my god, this is toxic. Loser. Loser. Okay, I'm gonna go get more health. Because I think no matter what, if I get touched by the Black Knight, I just die. And maybe if I have more health, that's not the case. I don't know if that's true. Man, I should try riposting it, dude. So are you gonna food shop today, like soon, Joels? Did you get the ring knight? No. I'm going to get a shortcut and a ring and a key item. We've got a lot in store. Okay, and I'm going to do that before the Black Knight. I really think I'm not going to do magic, cat. Oh, forgot. One of my favorite pastimes is to lure everybody into broken barrels in this place, and I totally forgot. And make them do this shit. Idiot. This is something I accidentally did. I basically made everyone kill themselves in this part. So there's hanging corpses. Everybody knows this, right? But this was cool. It's nothing, but it's just a little bit of interesting stuff. Play however you see fit, okay? I only did a shop for the weekend with Lou being away, so now I gotta do shop for the rest of the week. It feels like, you guys have been having to do food shops, like, very... I mean, sporadically, but, like... Because of how busy you've been, it's basically just, like... And it's... I don't know how to say it. Not... Yeah, like, when it's required, but I mean, like... Because of situations like that, like, you're not being able to do consistent food shops. And that's... freaking annoying. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Well, it's only the last 2 weeks as Riv was here and we ate out and then Lou being out, so now it's fine again. Yeah. So if you do a shop today, are you gonna resume like Friday shops and stuff? But it'll be good to get it out of the way. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Die? Not eat? Old Ragged Robes. Did they change this in the remake? Because, can't wear female garments on males and vice versa. Except I don't know, like, what's a male thing. Oh, it says unisex, so maybe I'll see what's male. Probably like big armors. So tired I could die right now. Yeah. Is there any way you don't have to be involved, or it's just it's worth it for you to do it and make it a group effort thing? Okay, Cling Ring, a mysterious ring forged in the shape of an eye. Character loses HP after becoming a soul. Nah, you gotta. Yeah. Recover MP a little at a time. Remake drip is so good. So the fragrant ring and the silver coronet and the fucking silver catalyst is why Royalty is just ridiculously overpowered starting class. More MP from the wand. Oops. Increases... Oh, they're both just increase MP, and then this restores it. This is insanely powerful. Whatever, dude. So it was so powerful, they removed it in Dark Souls 1, and then added the Pyromancer. Bit silly, bit silly. It really is insane. I think I might stream for a while. Like, my voice is starting to be affected, but, and I'm probably gonna be more hungry. I'm starting to get hungry, and I have to pee. But, I might try and do a longer stream. Wow, I already did 2 hours, I think, on that first VOD. Monty, I don't know if, like, it was 100% a joke, or if, like, maybe you were still a bit confused, but I just beat, RE4 at the beginning of today. Nurse! Hello, Nurse. Welcome, welcome, good morning. Are you working today, Nurse? Good to see you, man. I don't think I should parry this spear. Yeah, maybe we don't parry the spear. No, sir. Anyway, the reason why I was saying that, Shoals, is because, I mean, maybe you'll be busy regardless, and whenever you have to shop, that's just it for you. But maybe I'll stream for a while, so you can go have your shop, and if you want, I'll still be streaming, and you can watch that when you come back. Alright. Yeah, when I fell asleep, it was RE4. Yeah. Finished that. I don't know what I'll do. I don't think I'll stream more RE4, but, okay, I probably have to cook dinner and eat, though. Yeah. Do what you need to do. I will be here. I will be existing. I did my responsibilities for the day. I did want to do more work after stream. But I also am really, like, motivated to stream, and I think I should take advantage of that. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting scatterbrained. I don't know if, like, anyone even cares, but finished RE4. And originally, I kind of wanted to, like, years ago, I've always wanted to record as much of a game's content. Sorry, I keep forgetting I moved this. As much of a game's content as possible. And, like, have videos on YouTube of it. But now that I'm streaming, like, I'm okay just doing playthroughs, I think. And I don't think everyone else is really interested in seeing all the extra stuff all the time. OG Resident Evil Nurse. I played, Oh! I played, the original OG, because I don't own the remake, but I was playing it on Steam, but my computer was having issues, and the game itself is already, like, a wonky port, I think, not, like, the best port, and then my controller was having issues, so I just said, fuck it, and I connected my, PS2 and just played the original PS2 version of RE4. But anyway, the point is, I beat the game today, and originally I was like, maybe I could play Mercenaries, maybe I could do Ada's stuff. I might do Ada's missions later at some point, maybe. Now it's just available to do whenever I want, I guess. But I think for the most part, I'll just try and, you know, do a full playthrough of a game, and then kind of drop it and move on after that, just to keep things more interesting. This, like, at the rate I'm going, it took me 6 streams to beat Resident Evil 4. So who knows how long Demon Souls will take me. But yeah. Done with RE4. But how are you doing, Nurse? How are the dogs? How's the house? Come on. Splort. Is Splort an actual emote? I have to pee. I still have like a lot of this level left, but I'll try and finish this level before taking a quick break. Problem is I'll have to, like, if I want to eat, I have to get food or like at least make it. I also I don't have much food available other than like snacks and stuff. So maybe I'll just snack a bit if I want to go for long, but yeah. Like, are you suggesting? Oh, okay. That bugs me because I'm not going there yet, and I would have liked to do that later, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. God, I hate the rapier, man. And I mean, maybe it's like a hidden value, but I'm pretty sure, like, critical isn't in this game. So I don't think rapiers are, like, better at riposte or anything. But yeah, I might have... Stop it! I might have, I might snack a little bit. As opposed to... trying to make a meal. I think you can pick up a curved sword in this level. I mean, maybe I could buy one, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get through this level because I don't need anything right now. And then I think I might... I don't know what I'll do. Because the Crescent Falchion's just, like, easy. So I don't know if I want to do that, but I just don't know what other weapon I would use. Other than, like, a Bastard Sword, but... like, Bastard Sword's not gonna be just a cakewalk, so... I don't know. Gonna heal? No. That was a backstab. In my country. Oh! He cheated. He cheated as the fucking insta-frame attack. This is so embarrassing. Anyway. I will kill him. Because I can. I'm gonna try skipping guys though and lose all my 2,000 souls. Let's see how well this works out. It's just a pickup, you don't buy it. I mean, I don't think that's true. I don't know what you're referring to. There's a curved sword. There's the crescent. Curved sword. I think I just said crescent. There's the crescent. Oh, scimitar? I don't know where that would be. I know you can buy, like, a lot of starting weapons from the merchant here. But, other than that, I'm not sure. Oh, there... If that's, like, in the little courtyard area with the knight with the claymore, then I think, I know what you're talking about. It's near Ostrava, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna use that. I like curved swords a lot. What a bitch. What's with all the fucking shield slams? You're right, dude, you're right. I never have used that. I've used so few weapons in this game. But, maybe I shouldn't use the Bastard Sword because I've used it before, but I really like it. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I've always wanted to use the meat cleaver because apparently that's such a broken weapon. Bastard sword is pretty classic. Yes, sir. Maybe I should use the mail breaker. I would use the blue blood or any boss weapon if they didn't take half the playthrough to acquire. Alright, bitch. But yeah, this guy is classic, and I do think, I don't, like, hate him, but I do think this is, like, the prime example of the clunkiness of the majority of systems in this game. He's just... how his most powerful attack is this instant charge, or regardless of what it is, his most powerful attack is just... him, his instant frickin' add me on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. But why? So we're gonna do a meat cleaver run, should I? I've never used it. Could look into it. Thanks, Scholzy. The person who's like leeching back to such a high effort angle. But what does it mean? Add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. As in, like, I'll be a viewer in your streams whenever I know you're live. Or you could just follow. Guess we go back up this way. Esco, are you work from home today, or are you in the office? Can you move? What is wrong with you, man? Okay, I don't think anybody will follow me. You took a home angle? Nice, dude. Is it like a chill angle? Is that your angle today, is chill? So, I'm gonna trigger this dude with all my flaming... I feel like this might be the biggest... like, parry angle. Now I'm saying angle for everything. The game with, like, the widest parry time, but I feel like it's pushed back, if that makes sense. So, watch out for FPS. Yeah, that's fun. But instead of going that way, I'm going to do, like, one of 2 times where you can, no context, hop over a wall. There we go. I don't think I'll skip the Thief's Ring because I'm a bitch. So this is the second, like, most powerful thing. Apex. Let's see what that is real quick. Thief's Ring, an ancient sapphire ring. It subdues your presence, making it difficult to be detected by enemies. That will really help us with a boss.
That was a bold jump. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
It's you. Look at him and look at me. Which one of us is better equipped to fend off the dreglings?
That was a bold jump. Well,
okay. I always didn't like this, so I'm not gonna talk to him because I think he won't wander. But he just starts fucking walking around and can die to these fuckers after you talk to him, but whatever.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Brass telescope. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Now I must go. There is something for me to take care of.
Okay. Oh, there were two. So yeah, I think the Schmider. Axes scare me a little bit. I think the Schmider's right there. I don't think I'll use it. Schmider. I can use it. I think it has bleed in this game, actually. Okay. No, chill, 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 chill. Well, you can fight them. I'm sure you're fine. No way. Sick dodge. Literally just go stab him. All right.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
I'm gonna check if this has bleed. It does indeed. 120 bleed. Maybe I should be respectful and point that out to you guys next time I open a menu, but I wasn't then. Maybe I do a Schmider playthrough. I think it's boring. It's really small and he doesn't hold it with two hands properly. I also really liked the two-handed animations. Like, I don't know why it bugs me. I don't know if it's less realistic or more realistic, but starting in Dark Souls, when they two-hand weapons, I don't know why, just like, could you even see that? Not really, I guess. I just made like a... Anyway. They'll hold the sword up, like, above their waist. Like, the blade will be above their waist when they're two-handing it. And it's so less badass than, like, holding it down to the side like this. But I don't know if it's more or less realistic to do it that way or what. Just for me, I prefer it otherwise. Ooh, ooh. Too many physics. I just did a sick backstep dodge thing. Totally on purpose. Okay. And then instantly lost all the cool points. I believe I have everything. I'm gonna get shot at, but that's okay. I'd rather do this first and then go backwards. I feel like everybody stopped dropping stuff. I really like that, like, how would you call that, like recovery animation? It's a bit extra. I've never seen that before. I really thought like the majority of animations were just the exact same in Demon Souls, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's the majority, but more than I thought was changed from Dark Souls to Demon Souls. From Demon Souls to Dark Souls. I also don't think I killed the firebomb guy.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling ye? Be a brave knight or depraved slave, the demons will snatch your soul, then you'll go mad. And those who dare cling to their humanity are hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Do you like this guy, Sniff? Cinema. So the first time I played the game, I started as a knight with the fluted armor, and obviously didn't know about like fat rolling and stuff. And then I got to this guy, and it's called like the fluted armor, and then this is like plate gauntlets, plate armor, stuff like that.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
And to me, in games prior to this, like the best armor was always called like plate armor and stuff. So I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'll buy that and put it on. And then it was like the soldier's starting outfit, and it was worse defense and looked less cool. And I was like, I just wasted like $4,000 for no reason. Okay, let's see how this riposte works. Okay, so I lied. The critical thing definitely seems to exist in this game. The rapier does more damage than Schmiter does. I don't want him to fall. So if he has loot, I have to go get it. And he fell anyway, but he didn't have loot. Pog. Okay, okay, okay. Dragons? Schmita. Let's go. What was the context of that? Like, why was she saying that? Did it break? Is that what happened? Did the Schmiter break? It broke. Man, it's so unfortunate. I think this specifically is like... Okay, Jesus, I love spear, guys. Oh! Okay, length doesn't always matter, but in this circumstance it does. It certainly does. Never mind, just kidding. I'm sorry that I just performed that poorly for an audience. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, this corridor, this hallway specifically, I feel like is one of the prettiest examples of the remake that I know of. Or, like, one of the differences to, like, I don't know. It's very pretty in the remake is all I'm trying to say. So we want to get this dragon here. Fuck, this is a pain in the ass, man. I think he has to start blowing fire. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I might have to do a second trip but I've recently, like in the past couple years, figured out you can get more loot here than I thought you could. So we're gonna skip this first loot, and we're gonna get all of this loot. So this will kill me. Ah! So that normally will kill you. The tail will like hurt you. And I'll show all the loot that I got. I can't remember what that item is. I think I got all the good shit. But I didn't know you could get the loot on that corpse that close to the tail back in the day. I believe I got a shield. Purple flame shield. Purple flame shield. An old large shield painted in vivid purple. It's quite heavy and very effective against flame attacks. The origin of its characteristic design is unknown. Its equipment holds many mysteries. How would you feel if PS6 launched with a remake of DS2 by Bluepoint? I don't know that it specifically has to be Bluepoint, but I would want a remake of DS2 because I think that could be the biggest benefit. The only reason why I appreciate this being remade is because they didn't ever port it. I would have preferred specifically that this gets ported as opposed to being remade. But with DS2, I would want it to be remade because I feel like hopefully, and if Bluepoint were to do it, I feel like they would try to just do a one-to-one comparison. Whereas if another studio did it, maybe they wouldn't be beholden. But, yeah. I really have to pee. One moment. Yes, let's frame it as a one-to... no. I think one-to-one... Okay, you haven't played DS3, or sorry, Demon's Souls PS3, and I haven't played PS5. I've seen PS5, but from what I understand, at the time I thought it was cool, because it seems like they really did a one-to-one gameplay as much as possible between this and the PS5. But I think that was a mistake. I am sort of the mind that this game exists, so like, you know, go in a different direction a little bit. But to me, I feel like I'm assuming that stuff like grass is the same and stuff like balance is the same between PS5 and PS3. So magic is like really overpowered and everything else is broken and clunky, and the grass system is the way it is. For me, I would say, like, put in the quality of life stuff, like DS1 remastered. I thought it was a downgrade in visuals, but I found out that if I've been lowering the brightness, and if I lower the brightness on DS remastered, it looks okay. But like visuals aside, DS1 added the jump. So you can jump with the stick in that game as a toggle, or you can jump like default. As well as they added a couple bonfires, and they added, I don't know how to describe it, but like they added a couple objects in the game. So like in Blighttown, there's a new pathway, so you can avoid poison, like a quality of life thing. There's this rock, I think. It might be an undead bird, but there's a rock somewhere that is like it's a very easy to go off the ledge area, and they just put a rock in the way to block you and stop you from happening. I think shit like that is a minimum should be in place, and I don't know how much of that is present in Bluepoint's Demon's Souls. So that's why I wouldn't want Bluepoint. And for me, I don't want DS2 to just be like, I don't just want DS2 with increased visuals. Because even if it looked like the E3 demo, which I think looks so superior even if it's like lower fidelity, and honestly, even if it ran at 30 FPS, as long as it like worked properly, I wouldn't have minded that. And I don't think on PC it would have run at 30 FPS anyway. Like, you could run it at whatever the fuck you want. But that aside, if the levels just looked prettier and were the exact same, like Iron Keep, I would still, like, be upset with the level design. I would still be upset with the enemy placement and AI. I just... I would just want them to do more. I would want them to fix, like, more problems I had with that game than just visuals. So, if it's a 1-to-1 and it's by Bluepoint, or anyone, if the studio's regardless, and would I want a remake of a 1-to-1 of DS2? No, I would not. Did you drop anything? Fuck. Iron Keep was a bear. Ugh. What is your experience with DS2, Sniff? Have you played that? Okay, maybe this trumpet's silly, but I love this trumpet. It's just, to me, it's just a really nostalgic sound. It sounds like something that's really old. I own it, but I've never played DS2, just watched it. This trumpet is so funny. I think it's also the Aero SFX there was great. I think it's got to be nostalgia because it's so out of place to me. Yeah, it's not nostalgia for Demon Souls. It's like, I think, is it Harryhausen films? Like all the stop motion stuff. It just it's really nostalgic for like an old thing. Like, this game came out in 2009, and I think I played it in 2010, so not even in the first year, and, it definitely felt like, it was dated in some aspects for 2009, and one of those aspects was, like, sound and music. Okay, look at that. Just die. But yeah, I don't know. It's, to me, I think it's really charming. And it reminds me of like PS1 sort of Resident Evil, that kind of cozy, dark vibes. Yeah. You too? No? Alright. 2009 was years ago. What the fuck happened to my life? Okay. Well, we don't have to. We don't have to do that, though. Jesus Christ. Lingering text box. I mean, text box. Hitbox or what? Can you just, like, I don't... It bothers me to do damage to him before I can... like, fully damage him. So yeah, I think these guys were pretty cool because they're just shield dudes and they take full damage from attacking behind their shields. And I think this little bit was to, like, help introduce you to two-handing your weapon because, or like, two-hand your weapon, yeah, but also, like, if you do that, it recoils and you can damage them like that. Okay, stop. But to, like, help push you to, like, walk behind enemies and stuff, I think that's kind of neat. Hitting the shield feels bad. Jesus. I can't believe the Elden Ring delays were back in this game. Anyway, that's pretty simple. Okay. So, this first boss is very weak to fire shit. Por la la. I don't mean this in any way, but for struggling as much as I did when I first played through this level, I'm pretty sure I first tried this boss, and even after like the boss's fight, like even after witnessing what the boss fight was, I was still like so fucking, well, I was like proud of myself, but I was like, I can't believe this is the boss that follows this level, because the boss is nothing. But let's go. Okay. Can you do the boss? Do the boss. Sick. Yeah, there's lots of trumpets in the soundtrack. Okay. Well, that's all. Can he bleed? Oh, he is bleeding. It just doesn't tell me the damage. So bleeding, like... Is this heartbeat sound? So that's how you know he's bleeding. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. But yeah, I really like... I guess I can see why everybody wouldn't like the music, but especially, maybe that's the reason why I don't like a lot of FromSoft stuff, is because it's just... There's so much going on. And this one is just like really simple, weird, like sounding tunes and shit. And I don't know, it's just really cozy to me. It makes me think it's nostalgic, but it's nostalgic for something like prior to this game. It just makes me think of a very different atmosphere and feels like, I don't know, it just feels like a weird medieval thing to me. But this was like, my favorite games of all time were games where I had moments that was like, oh, I didn't know, like, games could be this way. And one of those times, I thought this was just like a level-based game. Like, you just pick a level and you'd go through it and then you'd go back home. And I was like, I just beat a boss and there's a teleport back, but there's like this whole area, like why can't I just keep going? Is this like a bonus area? And I will say I misunderstood it. I thought like every single level would have all of this extra shit to it. And that's not the case, obviously. It's just each world as interconnected levels. But even so, I thought it was so cool that there wasn't a loading screen for the next level, and I just continued on through it. Ooh, okay, well, I'm gonna die. And so are you. Song is good. Just a little silly. That is Super Mario 65. This is just... What do you mean, though? Like, the... In what sense? Is that like a joke, or like... Are you actually relating it? I don't know. I have to pee. I said I would do that after that boss, and maybe I will after this little area. Okay, I just did that 3 times in a fucking row. Who is this?
Hello? You yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time? Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage, if it pleases you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
Oh, no more talkie. Ostrava's a bitch. I really like his voice, but I really like a lot of, the voices. I think the company that FromSoft outsourced to do voices is called Frog Nation, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's still the case, but at least for, like, Demon Souls and I think Dark Souls 1, that was the case. But either way, like, the Japanese... This is a Japanese game, obviously. But in Japanese, there was no... I don't think there was any Japanese audio originally. It was always English. And it was Japanese subtitled. So, like, these are the... Jesus, the performance here is atrocious. Look at that. Anyway. But yeah. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back. It will be pretty quick. But, I'll go ahead and do the scene. Because it's fun. And I like to have fun. Regardless of what anybody else thinks. BRB. When I was severely drunk in San Diego, Nurse didn't like hold my penis or touch me. Okay, I want that to be known. Hello, hello. Yeah, a lot of what you describe about, I mean, I think it's still like difficult in a lot of ways in the US, obviously, or maybe you think that's not difficult, but I think there's just other ways that it's sort of like that, but yeah. How you've talked to me about the housing system seems a little bit different. Especially, it's mostly like the chain thing. But yeah. Okay, I think something's up with this seed, so I'm gonna undo it. And then redo it. And whatever I thought is not the case. So, whatever. Bye, music. Welcome back, game. Excuse me. I think I got all the loot here. It's really toasty right now. FPS sucks shit. That music from my BRB, that's from this game. 30-year mortgage, which is typical here, I believe. Yeah. I think at this point it's more than typical, but I think my I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure my parents did a 20-year mortgage when they first got a house. I could be wrong, but I also they might have like thought about a 10-year mortgage, but that's obviously insanity. But yeah, I think they're in a 30-year mortgage now. 45-year mortgage. Oh yeah, basically, I guess I should say, I intend to go ahead and do this level. Boletaria 2, or 1-2. Right after 1-1. Just because I don't think it's, like, that much of a step up in terms of difficulty. Oh, boy. I'm really not, I don't know about the moveset for this curved sword. It's so different from, DS1. Ooh, it's throwing knives, the hell? Okay. Thought I might have just rolled off to my death. Oh, this is also like... I think this is something that maybe is too annoying that people point out all the time, but I think it was really cool, and I am sad that they kind of removed this. But like your character just has this bright glow, and in this game it's really bright. But in other games it still exists, it's just not as big. But in Demon Souls you have an item which like gives context for why you have that. All guided souls, a stone radiant with the light of souls. The color of the light changes according to the souls in the area. It was made by Gary. I think that's actually Jerry. It was made by Jerry, a friend of Sage Freak, which I think might be Frecky, who is known for his magical crafts. Since it's light and easy to handle, it is widely used by travelers. I don't know what that means. Changes light according to the souls in the area. I will keep a lookout for that. Let's go solve Ostrava's problem. Oh, I didn't get a broken sword. I would really like to get a broken sword at some point. I don't know if that's a drop I can pick up somewhere as well. Man, this magic spell is ranged as fast as fuck. You have regenerating mana, and it one-shots these jerks. Ring of gash resistance. Hate gashes, man.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Dark Moongrass. I think that's the first one. It is. Don't want to use it.
This is bad. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did all of this happen? Father!
He's got blue eyes. Really blue eyes.
This is bad.
Okay. So he's upset. But he's also seemed to be... like he's upset, but he's not insane, so... maybe he's taking this pretty well. Do I have another shield that's not the purple flame? Can't use it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't want to die here, but I think I am. Yay. I don't think I'm vibing with the Schmiter. I wish I had my souls because I was thinking maybe I should go back, and I think I will go back anyway. Just to... I think I was human too, so I basically just set myself back a little bit, but that's why you want to be human. I think my, I just got positive world tendency, but then I lost positive world tendency, and I think that might really fuck me over. Oof. I don't know if I would restart, but that really fucking sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I should have just gone back to the Nexus. I don't know why I wanted to carry on. I think I just wanted to point out that you could carry on, but I didn't mean to carry on, and then I did, so... that sucks a lot. I mean... in this level, I don't know if there's any, like... I still think I can get all the world tendency stuff, but I don't know if I'm locked out of a few specific things. It's just, I'll point out specifically what something is related to, but like every time you kill a boss, you get positive points. So I just got positive points from having neutral points from killing that first boss. But then after killing the first boss, I was revived, so I was in human form. And then I just died. Stupidly. So basically all the positive points I just lost. But all that's important to know is that after I've killed 3 bosses in this level, I can open up like a secret area. So that's the whole point, is you want to get, like, that's from being positive. But because I just died, now I have to kill, like, all of the bosses in this level in order to access that area, which fucking sucks. I really don't think there's, like, a quest I'll miss out of by not being able to get in that area, but I basically just locked myself out of getting out of it. I mean, out of getting there a bit earlier, which sucks. I mean, it was a skill issue, but I'm really not comfortable with this fucking weapon. Sad, sad, sad.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Maybe I'd do a claymore. 6,000 bucks. I do like the bastard sword more. I think it's cooler. I'm assuming we pick up a club at some point, but I think I need a... I'm gonna look it up. I think I need a blunt weapon to do a meat cleaver. She could use me. Oh, yeah, a club would be a great choice for that. I think I'll get one anyway, but I'll just buy one just in case. Because I don't have to, you don't have to upgrade a weapon at all to turn into a boss weapon sometimes. So I can get a meat cleaver with a +0 club. Which is a bit bogus. One of the reasons why this game is broken as fuck. I don't think any of those items are particularly useful, but I do want to get them, but I don't think I'll get them today. This part is going to be annoying. Okay. I'm gonna loot. Okay, don't do that, please. I'm gonna try and riposte these guys, so I'm wondering if the rapier will get me killed because he does so much damage and I missed him. It's still one shots then. I should never have used the Schmiter. Okay. Don't run, please. Oh, he's running. He's running. I also totally forgot about crystal lizards. So in this game, if you miss a crystal lizard, like if it disappears, if you don't kill it before it disappears, it's just gone. And every time you kill a boss, it respawns lizards for that level. No way. Why is he not getting staggered, dude? Fucking hell. You gotta go. How long will you be live? Listen, if you want to come back and enjoy stream, I will stay live for a long time. I'm having fun. I don't feel like ending now, so I will end after you come back and you are able to enjoy stream as much as you want. Take your time, take your time. I'll be live for a while. I'll be around for a while. Long time. Okay. I'm so sad I just immediately died to human form. Hurry back, hurry back. Good luck with your food shop. Nurse, have you played this game? Like either PS5 or PS3? Have you seen PS3? This, I think, is I don't know if it's good or bad boss fight. I just think it's a very memorable boss fight. Played a bit on PS5. I don't remember why, but I ended up stopping. Join the club, dude. Everybody, well, not everybody, but it seems like half and half so far. People pick this game up and kind of put it down. Chills. Tower Knight might be my favorite Souls boss. Really? Is it just like... What is it about it that makes it so highly rated for you? I think it was the prison. I literally couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. I love the Tower of Latria. Dun 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 dun. Any items? Okay. Little jump back action. Good for you, bud. He's just so cool. The armor, the massive thick shield, just the concept of a giant armored knight you need to take down. He's so imposing. I don't remember what his soul does. What I, like... I really liked the idea of, like, getting your enemies like equipment. So Dark Souls 1 really added to where so many enemies dropped their armor, and I think every boss soul has a like a physical item that you can get from it as opposed to like just a spell. But in this game, a lot of boss souls are pretty much for spells, which I didn't like. I mean, even the fuck. I'm so grade 8. I didn't know this guy drops on them. Don't hit me, okay? Oh. Jeez. I've never, like, really been in front of him to be hit by him before. Oh, I thought he was weak to pierce. That's awkward. Well, let's just do fucking old... This is... Alright. That's good. This gives us time to talk. Wait, is Soul Arrow not, like, highlighted right now? I don't think I have any spice. This is a bit embarrassing. Old spice? Am I really gonna do that? Yes. If I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna smell good while doing it. And preferably not die. No way. Don't clip into that fucking wall, dude. This is a series of unfortunate events. You can literally just hit him anyway because you're a magician. This game sucks, dude. What am I even doing? This is where the clunkiness comes in. Shall obtain the demon soul, and a power that is beyond imagination. Yeah, Mage is insane in this fight. GG. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay, so now I have a lot of souls. There's this fog wall. FPS is dropping. Did I not see the message? Where's the message? Was I not paying attention? It's supposed to pop up and say fuck off. Oh well. Can't go there yet. Iron Demon Soul. I forget what the Vanguard Demon Soul was. I should have checked that out. Lead Demon Soul. The soul of the demon phalanx. It radiates strong power. Grants all or a large number of souls. Okay. Oh, there's no fucking lore? What the hell? Whatever. Back to the Nexus. Excuse me. Yeah. What is there to say?
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
I totally forgot that you had to go up and do this part.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
So basically, I'm human and I have to die. As I demonstrated earlier, why you don't want to go into world human. I would have like continued, like I wouldn't have been insane if I had thought to just play the game in human mode. But yeah, I'm kind of upset that that happened. Because I wasn't intending to do that and I shouldn't have. But I'm gonna go back into soul mode. But yeah, so my understanding of the story so far is we're just an adventurer, and we know that there's this fog in this kingdom of Boletaria, and we're coming here to, I guess, for like riches and glory, but we know there's like demons, but maybe like people think it's a valor thing, like you'll come and, you know, get glory from doing this, so that's why we came here, I believe. I'm gonna go talk to the lady first, but the kingdom's surrounded in fog, impenetrable fog, so nobody can enter, and I don't think anybody can leave. This is how far you got, just the first level. Interesting. I wonder how you'll find other bits. Let's talk to the lady.
The monumental awaits thee above.
Okay.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
But yeah, we couldn't get into Boletaria because of the fog, and it's this person, the monumental, who sits at the top of this nexus, like, opened the fog to allow us to come inside, to then die in Boletaria and be able to be trapped within the nexus so that I can continue to work for them. So it's kind of fucked up. They're basically like I'm their prisoner. And now this door is open. And here is where I need to go. But if you go higher, I don't even think I can access this if I'm offline. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure this is in the remake, so who cares, but basically, yeah, you can't even come in here. So this is closed because this is an online area. I think it just shows like stats. I don't remember what stats they are, but something about being online and having stats is shown there. So literally inaccessible in this game now because the servers are offline. Here's the monumental. I'm going to go ahead and get this item. Is it ephemeral eyes? It is. So ephemeral eyes we will probably never use because it makes us human. So all these dead dudes up here, and this is the last one, aka the last monumental. Let's hear about
We
it.
have long awaited you, slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. 1 to the king of a small yet diligent land. 1 to the king of the burrowers underground. 1 to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. 1 to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. 1 to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the Old One inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain. Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission? Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
That's really awkward. Thanks, nurse. I don't know what I've said or when I was muted. I think I'm muted during that thing. That's awkward. I'm not gonna explain everything I just explained, but I had to say yes to that guy because there's 2 rings in the game and you're locked out of one of the rings if you decline that, but if you say yes, there's like, you're not locked out of anything. Did it say I could level up?
Brave soul,
Or is it about to tell me that?
fears not death. Prithee, lull the Old One back to its ancient slumber.
Eye stones temporarily connect the diffused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the eye stone. The maiden controls inhuman souls. This power allows her to aid those who slay demons.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
No.
I understand. Pray, forgive me. Perhaps my opinion of you was wrong. I am sorry.
I hope she'll still let me level up in a second. Ostrava's here because I went to World 2, or I went to the second part of the first world and saved him. But this guy I don't believe was here, and he shows up after you kill Phalanx.
Are you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from the Dungeon of Latria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
So he wants us to save Sage Frake. But this is magic.
Frake is a great sage who systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state of Boletaria and the demons within it, he's likely to pave the way for greater things. All the more reason that I must meet Frake as soon as possible. I see. Suit yourself. Just ensure that you rescue Sage Frake as quickly as possible.
Bum bum. Soul Arts, Vardy book reference log. So like every magic dude, I have enough magic so I can use magic so he doesn't treat me like an idiot. But if you don't have enough magic, he's rude to you, which I feel is something they do in every single game. What do you have to say?
You've gone and died.
Why are you laughing, bitch?
If you die here in Boletaria, your soul is returned to the Nexus. Well, what'll you do next? Going to just give up? That's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing. Have you met the last surviving Monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you ask me. Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed, yes. Indeed I am.
What are you doing? Even I will not just sit back and take it.
No, don't be mad already.
Well, you found yourself a demon soul. I'm impressed. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself. Can't you see you've fallen for their trap?
See, in this game, you can't reset aggro, so Stockpile Thomas is your storage dude. If you attack him, /kill him, / he's pissed off at you, you can't access storage for the rest of your game.
That
Oh, I'm gonna decline this.
belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
So I'm gonna say no.
Yes, of course. You were the one who found it. It should remain yours.
He's a bitch.
Please forgive me. I didn't mean to get emotional. What on earth has come?
I swear to God, I don't even know if that touched anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I can't change directions, so this is still not... This is just slower. But...
Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it.
Okay. No.
Yes.
Oh, that's it. So I wanted to check out the hairpin before I gave it to him, because I think I can do that whenever. Where is it? Jade hair ornament. A simple jade hair ornament. Could it belong to a poor little girl? Okay. So I wasn't paying attention, but when I was talking to him earlier, he should have mentioned, I guess, that he had a daughter. I remember that. But he also talked about her jade hair ornament. And then in Boletaria 1.1, you can find the hair ornament, and if you give it to him...
Would you mind giving up? You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Ring of Herculean Strength. So this is... It increases my item burden. So what I do is never equip it. And then if I get, like, overweight in a level, then I'll equip it and hopefully get the fuck out of there and deposit stuff. But they got rid of that.
Thank as you're safe. I was...
Yeah, alright. Let's get rid of all my shit. So what I can actually do now is go back to Boletaria 1, 2 and kill that crystal lizard a few more times, but I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess I have a broken sword. So if anybody wants to say what weapon they think I should do, let it be known now. Forever hold your peace. I was considering the Schmiter, but it's kind of shit, and I don't like the moveset. But if people wanted it, I would show it. I'm thinking about the bastard sword. I'm not thinking about the club, because I'm going to turn that into something. But yeah. This will just be for like a level or two, though. Honestly, I could just like not upgrade anything and wait until I get the meat cleaver. Bastard sword, because that's what my Figma is holding. Really? It's not holding a long sword? So I need 18 strength.
We are in debt.
But I don't have anything else, so I'm just gonna get 12 strength.
I have always been here in this nexus. I was here when the Old One awakened, and I will be here when it rests once again.
Okay. I might have lost the ability to level up by saying no. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. That scared me.
After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own.
He comes with a few, but I like the sword and board look with the bastard. Interesting. I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3. So now I'm gonna do other shit. Wait, that's not... Oh, this is the game that has insane... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought all of this was like stamina and health were bundled in vitality. But that's not the case. Luck, we're never going to increase for reasons I may explain later. I'm gonna see what I need for the meat cleaver. Stats wise. I need 16 faith? Is that what that is?
Art thou done? Main thine strength.
Oh, there's no help in this game. That's awkward. Did that really come in? Oh. Yeah, you just can't do it there. Full dex? Hell no, Esco. Unless you give me a weapon to use with full dex. Yeah, that's the faith icon, so I guess I need a lot of faith. Let's go ahead and knock that out of the way. 16 faith and 26 strength. So 26 strength, I would need... I think 18. Because half of 17 would be 8. Which would be 25. So I need 18. Which is hilarious, because that's what I need for... Miracle capacity is increased. 18 strength is what I need for the sword I'm using currently. Now I have to pop some souls because I want to upgrade it. Let's do... Yeah, it's interesting. There's no like lore in these. 7, 6, 6. Just because I like to have one remaining. This is also a quality of life that was not present in Dark Souls 1, and they added in the remaster. You couldn't use item quantity. I think you could in Dark Souls 2, and then they handled it differently in Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. But then they kept the Bloodborne approach, I believe. Okay, so I'll use a bastard sword. The goal is the meat cleaver. So, would you guys like me to just go in like the level order? The like standard order? Like do 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, and then come back and do all the second levels? Or should I prioritize the meat cleaver? Or should I just go somewhere else entirely? Does anybody care?
Well, good day to you. I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
One upgrade. So I'm definitely gonna go to Boletaria and try and get some, please. Some more upgrade stones, and then I'll continue on.
Do come.
Who needs my business? Probably not gonna use... I'll just keep that ring for now. Just in case. So I'm gonna read their stuff. Archstone of the Demon Phalanx. Past the huge Boletarian castle gates lies the cliff pathway. Now a feeding ground for dragons, which leads to the inner ward where the knights live. In Archstone of the Demon Tower Knight. Inside Boletaria's gates, where the streets intertwine, lies a trap set by the fat official, an embodiment of old King Alant's madness. I really like the castle areas. Castle town areas. But I'm not going further into this level because I can't. I need to kill a big guy first. I'm here to kill a lizard. Because I've killed 2 bosses in this world, which means I can kill 3 lizards. Or a lizard 3 times. And I've only killed him once. So is this a chop? What is that? Like a slash? A slice? Don't tell me he already left. Nice. I literally didn't even get what I needed. Because I deposited my teleports, I have to go through 2 loading screens to come back and kill him for the final time. Oops. Yuria. See, like Yuria the Witch, I'm pretty sure the witch's name in Dark Souls 3 is Yuria, and she's got like that exact same outfit on. This knight is basically in all the games. He's changed a bit in Dark Souls 3. Like, he has a bit more of an interesting quest line, I think. But, excuse me, the same character, pretty much. I think I'm able to sneak up on him so well because of the Thief's Ring. I think I need to go back and actually try to beat DS3. You never beat DS3, Nurse? Jesus. Well, that was pretty bad. I needed just regular hardstone shards, and I didn't get a single one. So that's unfortunate. I think a chunk is like the second tier. That's why it weighs so much. Man, unfortunate. I always end up getting bored of the first area. Yeah. I get that. That happens in a lot of Souls games for me. I can't get past... I love the first areas of some of them. And then the games that I don't love the first areas, it's so hard for me to get past it.
Thank goodness I was...
That's really unfortunate that I couldn't get more hardstone. DS3 starts off slow, but once it gets going, it's banger after banger. Most of the areas suck though. Yeah, I know there's like so much after, but it's just difficult. Yeah, I understand. I do. I'm gonna go ahead and just level up a bunch. Because, you know, why not? So nobody seemed to have a preference, so I'm just gonna go in order. So I'm gonna do 2-1. I'm gonna do the first level of every single area. And then after I do the final level, I think I'll come back and do Flame Lurker, and then I'll get a Meat Cleaver, maybe. Or maybe I should just try to prioritize. Fuck it. Let's go a bit out of order. We're gonna get set up for the Meat Cleaver. And then we're gonna immediately try and get it. So, Archstone of the Shadowmen, which is World 4. Shrine of Storms. The island shrine of the Shadowmen, who worship storms and mourn the dead. Here, the storm beasts fly above, and the souls of the dead inhabit empty skeletons to move about freely. Does my dexterity suck? If I can equip a bow, I think I'd like to have a bow. I think there's a bow here, but... that's probably really bad range.
Do
you have any bows? I really think there's a bow in this area.
No interest.
Cool, I can use it. Does that really say 18 strength? For a bow? I guess that sort of makes sense to like draw it, but interesting. Anyway, on we go. I'm getting hungry. I don't have much options. The two-handed bonus works with everything, but it's like required for bows, so maybe that's why it works like that. So it's like you need 18 strength to wield that bow regardless. But in order to even shoot from the bow, you have to two-hand. So really, you only need 12 strength. So I'm going to see how much damage I do against the skeleton with my sword, my big old sword. Okay, not... Okay, I'm already dead. But 63 damage with my sword. And... my great sword is slower. It's a pretty slow weapon. It takes a while to hit him. These guys are fucking cracked out of their mind for no goddamn reason. So, before I use magic, I'm gonna use my fist on these skeletons. Oh, I used magic anyway. Okay, that would have killed me. So they're weak to fucking blunt, and your fist is blunt. So not only does every first area, sorry, the first level of every area has an enchanted weapon, which is basically like a +3 or so weapon. Like, it's a good weapon. It's better than something random that you can find +0. And this level, 4-1, has the best starting weapon, which is a crescent falchion. And you can come here on literally any character and just fist the skeletons to death because they're weak to your fist. So you literally need nothing to get this. I'm dead. He's gonna roll. Don't. Oh, thank God he whiffed. This is a bit embarrassing so far. Elden Ring, but every enemy is these asshole skeletons. But yeah, I'm gonna see what the hell magic does, because I'm kind of tired of sucking. Okay, magic's good. As usual. Stop. Holy man. Okay. I think I'm just going to use the crescent falchion for the rest of this. Maybe I'll just skip the bastard sword. I know I upgraded it once. I know I got stats, but it's primarily stats for the meat cleaver anyway, right? I'm not going to equip the fragrance ring yet, but I definitely don't want to take off the thief's ring because this place and the rest of the game is just really fucking obnoxious. If you don't have the thief's ring. This is ridiculous. I really hope the meat cleaver's good, has a good moveset, because really not liking movesets so far. I'm dead. Did I even get my souls? I think that's them. Maybe I got my souls. I feel like I had more than I killed. I'm really bad at this. If I just had a shield that I got rid of. Whatever. Guess I'll stop trying to be fancy. Yeah, I did get my souls, I remember. God, the rolling, man. I think that was probably the biggest issue with enemies in this game, is just they can do everything on like instant frame. Like the hitboxes on their attacks are on the first frame of their shit, and there's like no wind up or anything, you know? Okay. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. Okay, I'm gonna get my souls and then I think I'll just bail. I'm not that excited for the meat cleaver currently. I'll just get it when I get it. Rolling and rolling. Well, I'm just gonna forget my souls. They're not that important to me anyway. I didn't know there was an item there. Exactly, nurse. Instead, we're gonna go to Stonefang. I could just run up and get the Crescent Falchion, but I really don't want to skip, like, run past shit. So just, oh, I never talked to Ostrava.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land. Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero. The two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon.
Okay.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of brave knights. The Royal Twin Fangs, Valafax and Bjor, Alfred, the Knight of the Tower, Metas, the Knight of the Lance, and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, have been devoured by the fog, and will soon be prey to the demons. The Boletarian Knights are no longer, but perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps...
Okay. So he just name dropped a bunch of, I think, interesting lore about Boletaria. How he's just like named knights, but I think we fight some of those people that he just mentioned. So we're gonna go here, Stonefang Tunnel, which is level 2. 2-1. City of the Burrowers, keepers of the huge tunnel. Most of the stubborn excavators who supported the soldiers of Boletaria had their souls taken. Lacking their own will, they mindlessly continue working. That level's full of bullshit, but also has a lot of great loot. Yeah, I feel like every level's full of bullshit, and that's one of the levels that has great loot. I think Stonefang has a lot of great loot as well. But yeah. I have to do 2 levels of Stonefang anyway to get a meat cleaver. So maybe we just give that a go. There's a lizard right here. Hopefully he's not already gone. Okay. Lizards are so bullshit in this. Shard of Sharpstone. I just need 1 hardstone shard and I could level up this bastard sword. Does not seem to be. Oh, I'm okay. Knock on wood. If I get through this entire level and don't have 1 shard of hardstone, I don't think I should be playing this game.
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls. Our little town. Well, it's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone. And don't bother with old men like myself. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. Thank you, Lord, for this golden opportunity.
That's a fun man. I guess I could buy a shard, but that's weak. Ed's grindstone. Sharpening tool used by Ed, the blacksmith of Stonefang. Reduces the wear on the right-hand weapon and restores its durability.
Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not easy to catch, but he's got some fine stones, and I know where his nest is. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't give it away.
Unfortunate.
You want to play, don't
Well,
you?
you've got to pay. I wonder if that was a voice line at, you know, Pirates. So, I'm gonna come in here with magic and the sword. Okay, lingering hitboxes are the worst. And immediately... No, I'm not even gonna demonstrate this first. I'm gonna turn this, start an elevator, and go upstairs. So everything here is basically weak to magic, or I should say, basically everything here is weak to magic. Where's the dude? Oh. And here's a fat official. This is one of the guys who's not really weak to magic, but he's not, like, very difficult either. He just has a lot of health. He's not really strong to magic, it's just... Let's see how much damage it does. So 74, like a normal attack against him. But then all the miners are really fucking weak to magic. And if I still had my rapier, I think they're also weak to thrust, but fuck them. I thought there was an axe here. Oh, there it is. So this is the +1 weapon of this level. I think crushing is, I don't know, maybe like more strength scaling? I don't know. But crushing is an upgrade path that you can choose for shit. I really don't know what it does. Unfortunately, I have to get off here because I think there's an item. Yep. And that's something stupid, like a stone of ephemeral eyes. Something that I'll never use anyway, but I have to pick it up, guys. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I'll show off something else that's interesting down here later on. Way later on, though. There's an item in the distance. We'll get there. Alright. It's so dark. So most of these fucks either have a pickaxe or bare fists, but some of them have glowing eyes. Why is this taking 2 hits now? Some of them have glowing eyes. Oh, never mind, that's a pickaxe. I thought there was a dude with a bag. Well, there's supposed to be a dude with a bag there, I think. Or I thought. Maybe I was mistaken. But the guys with bags have lots of upgrade materials. Sticky white stuff. I don't think that's called sticky white stuff in the remake. A hilarious name. Big meme in the community. I think it has a slightly more normal name. Not like this. God, everything sucks in this game. Streaming it is just like really different than just playing it, man. Jeez. What the dog doing? Eating my fucking asshole, dude. I don't even have any peanut butter. Dogs always sucked in these games. I don't know what their fucking fascination about annoying ass dog enemies was. Does anybody have a bag? Or did they like patch them out? Where the fuck are the bag holders, man? I want some loot. Oh, he had a bag. There we go. Okay, so I can go and upgrade my bastard sword now if I wanted. But I don't really care. Didn't stagger. Oh my whiff. BRB. Hey, stay safe, cat. Chunk of hardstone, chunk of sharpstone, shard of clearstone. Also one of the like, I mean, maybe they had to do it to do it. Halfback? Welcome half back, Shoals. Does that mean like you're still putting stuff away or something, getting prepared? You're just back home? Come on, bitch. Anyway, I was gonna say like, I think it took them a while to get the upgrade system down, and I kind of think Elden Ring went backwards a bit. I actually liked upgrading armor and stuff, but I can see why they had to get rid of that. I just put dinner on, so it's in the oven. I'll have to go back and forth to check on it and stuff. So yeah, no problem. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. I made a lot of stupid decisions, and we've just decided to... I've just decided to continue going in the levels like normally. And yeah, we're vibing. Can you come over and have some? No, nurse, make your own goddamn dinner. Respectfully. What are you making for dinner, Shoals? Pickaxe. I would have bought a pickaxe if I had the money, to be honest, because I like collecting. Meatball subs? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try this bit, but this is frustrating sometimes. Okay, it worked out. Dude. If anybody... Why is he spamming that so quickly? Okay. This game seems way harder today than it's ever felt to me since, like, my first playthrough. Is that copium? Now the dogs are gonna be back. Well, I whiffed. Stop. No, 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 no. My goodness. I really don't want to just do the Root of Magic, but really not happy with the weapons that I have available currently. What if I just shoot the dogs? I just lost like 1,700 souls. That's okay. What do we need souls for? Oh, they're one hit with magic, of course. Okay, why are you running into a wall? Oh, boy. Screw him. Oh, he does 3 attacks. Long stream? Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll go, because I'm getting tired. And yeah. Yeah, I only had snacks, and I'm still even hungry, so that's great. That's okay. If this level doesn't suck ass much more than it is currently, I will try to finish it, see how I feel about continuing after. Shadow's magically put on weight? That's huge. Shadow is huge. That's awesome. I cannot believe he can just spam fireballs either. Okay. His poise is insanity. Oh, Jesus. Well, I didn't know they'd be interested in me. Feeding him the last 3 to 4 days has been pain like he's eating in tiny amounts at a time, so how I'm assuming it's the meds he's on. Excuse me. This game doesn't have poise. It's okay. I didn't need a frame rate. Come on, man. Well, either way, I think it's good news that he's gaining weight, so that's good. I think that's nice to hear. I'm happy for you. Fuck you, though. Okay, why do I have sticky white stuff? Let's try again, I guess. I don't want him to fall because I don't want to fight him down there. Fall moon grass. So that gate's closed. And then if you drop down, boom, there's a lever. This is an online ghost, but it's not an online ghost, it's an offline online ghost. So even if you're offline, you have a little bit of a hint. Yeah, it seems to be when he is on antibiotics, he gains weight, so something is weird. Like, you don't think that's a good thing that he's gaining weight? From the, like... Maybe it's probably like a good thing that he is gaining weight, but it's probably like a deceptive thing. Oh, okay. You're just happy about it, though. But the meds are on the short term. Yeah. I get you. More hardstone. Chills. Do I have my ring on? I do. Does Buddy care? I think these guys have like a really low drop rate if they don't have bags. I think they can drop stones, but I also think they can drop a fist weapon? I could be making that up. Oh, and the bad guys only drop materials once. So, can't farm them. Oh, hey, bud. I'll let him live. Yeah, I think maybe I will have to stop anyway. I'm trying to take it slower so I don't get frustrated, but I think I'm too hungry. And I have to go eat, so I'll just finish this area. And do that. Shard of Sarpstone. To be honest, that's fair. Please eat. Thank you. What's for dinner? Not a clue. Might even have to go out and find some. New area. I just had pizza over the weekend. Food shop, make a meatball sub. That would be interesting, actually. Shard of Meltstone. I think the shards of... Oh, I never even got into it, so... The upgrade system was so fucking convoluted in Demon Souls. Like, there's, I think, 3 normal upgrade materials. So there's an upgrade material for slashing weapons, upgrade material for blunt weapons, and upgrade material for bows. And then additionally, there's other upgrade routes that not every weapon can access. And every one of those routes has a different upgrade path. So, I still think Dark Souls 1 has a bit of a crazy upgrade system, but it was obviously like a move in the right direction. I'm gonna die. But this game was just absolutely ridiculous with its upgrades. And then a Shard of Meltstone is required to unupgrade stuff. Bonkers. Now I want meatball subs. Maybe I'll go get stuff for that. Are you having anything with the meatball subs? I cannot afford to be missing this shit. I feel like these guys have a rare drop to like drop a fiery sword or something. I feel like that's made up, but you know, that would be cool. What's meatballs and tomato sauce and stuff, but just the subs, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't like attacking it or anything. I just wonder if I might want to have something else with them. Oh, I thought that was someone behind me. It's just a stick. False alarm, false alarm. Holy hardstone, Batman. Yeah, I don't know. Crescent moongrass. Yeah, like salad, some sort of vegetable on the side. I wouldn't have as, like, I'd either have more meatball subs or less meatball subs and, like, more side items. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel if I go to the shop and even do that. Which is sort of likely at this point. So this... Oh, that's scary. So this elevator is a shortcut to the start of the area and this little bit. So, oh wait, he can upgrade my shit. I could probably upgrade here.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door.
So this is the other blacksmith that the other blacksmith was talking about. Baldwin, I think, is the one in the Nexus, and this dude is Ed, and they're brothers. Gee, bus. Wow, that... Oh, that's how much money I have. It does not cost anything to upgrade this shit. Or does it? Never mind. It costs a little bit.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it, alters its character. Boars are transmogrified sprites. Their presence blesses the weapon. Boars are transmogrified.
Oh. Controversial, but I like black olives on my meatball subs. Is that controversial?
All done?
I don't know that I'd do it, but I feel like that's not insane to do. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm insane. Yay! That sounds banging. See, look at this shit. Well, there's not that many. This isn't even... I think the first tier that you're allowed to upgrade shit is at +3, and the second tier is at +5. So there's items that I can't even get right now, and there's already, like... Dragonstone, Greystone, Clearstone, Hardstone. It's so complicated. Needlessly complicated. I don't think I can get it +5 before the end of this, but I just upgraded my sword 3 times. And here's the item at the start of the area. Woohoo. Fun, fun, fun. I don't know how much damage I had at first, but now I have 165. I would imagine it to be a little bit higher, but I guess not. Did I get the item that was there? I think so, yes. Damn. I hope I had like 100 damage or something insane like that. So many people tell me it's dumb. Well, fuck them, dude. You glad that I agree that it's dumb? It is dumb, nurse. I mean, I've never seen it. To me, meatball sub is like pretty much done, but I've never ordered a meatball sub. It's a very homey thing. So, I don't even know how people prepare their meatball subs or anything. Do you stand with Nurse Scholes? Someone's got to. To me, I just see like, because meatball pizzas exist, like people like putting meatballs on as a topping on pizza. I don't. I think it's way too fucking big. Because they just cut it in half, but anyway, like pizza is basically just a different variant of a meatball sub. Especially if you're putting a meatball sub, I mean a meatball on your pizza. And people put black olives on pizza. So why not on a meatball sub? Do you know what I mean? That's why I thought, how could I make them better? Sauce and meatball and bread is great. Cheese too, sure, but what else? Olives. Drewy. I'm seriously thinking what else you could have in a meatball sub now, like as a side. Well, to me, I was always served, like a vegetable and like a main course and then a third thing, but I don't know what I consider the third thing because most of the time it was fruit, but not all the time it was fruit. But yeah, very rarely, like my dad was the cook of our family. He never, like we never had a single like food. If we had pasta, bread, and a vegetable. Baked beans is something that we would have a lot. I don't know if we would have had that with meatball subs, but yeah, just like stuff like that. IDK, what veggie? Green beans? Yeah, green beans are something that we had with everything. Do you guys know wax beans? I feel like those just disappeared from the world, or at least from my life. I haven't seen them in... Well, I think I've seen them at the store, but I haven't had them in forever. We used to have a lot of wax beans in my childhood. Corn, maybe. Yeah, I can't have one thing. No, weird. It's just like... It's basically like green beans, but they were like sort of yellowy whitish. Like off-white egg colory, brown maybe, and I prefer them because sometimes the texture of green beans is odd to me. And then I think they're called wax beans. Yeah, wax beans. Golden wax beans. But I haven't had them in forever. But yeah, that was something we would have a lot. I feel like that's specifically something that was with, I hope this guy didn't run away. I'm just gonna check. I think he did. Fuck. So there's a crystal lizard that's around here, but I wasn't wearing the thief ring, so I scared him off and lost him. I think he's got like spider stone, so fuck him. That's nothing that I'm gonna use, but still. The fact that I lost it is upsetting. Is he really gone? Man, that's annoying. Never had. You gotta go. Bye, Shoals. Bye forever. Enjoy your dinner. Oh. Nice dodge. I don't think I have enough opportunity for +5. Is this +4? Yeah, to get this +5 by the end of this level. But it's good. Yeah, I really want meatball subs now. That's the second time she's had them, sort of recently to my knowledge, and oh my god, I wanted them the first time. So now I think I have to have them. By law. I just noticed these lizards have there's a lot of like overlap in FromSoft sound library, audio library. But I just realized these lizards have that creaking noise, which the frog lizard manta ray shits the red spotted things in Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, I think have the same sound effects. And it probably this, I don't know what it is. Maybe this is like crazy input delay. But maybe that's the case. But holy Jeebus, I've never like experienced, this is the clunkiest this game has ever felt to me. And I thought this game was pretty clunky before, but this feels like a whole new level. I used to, my previous setup, I was playing on a TV. So it still goes through my capture card, and then the output went to a TV, and now it's going to a monitor. I wonder if this monitor is causing like a lot of input delay. Half moon grass is more than good. Yeah. No more hardstone, but that's alright. I don't know what it is, but I really like these sorts of cutscenes in games. Like, boss cutscenes are nice, but I really like having them throughout the level, like when you do stuff like this. I feel like that's lacking in later titles. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's not super common in, like, Elden Ring. I know Volcano Manor, there's a thing when you lower the bridge, but other than that, I don't know how common it is. And it just, I don't know, it feels good maybe. It's like a nice breakup of whatever you're doing. I feel like even Dark Souls 1 doesn't have that as much. Now the fire's gone and lots of loot. I need a drink. I think I'm approaching 6 hours of streaming. For today. Oh, maybe it's not the lizards and it just happens that the lizards are nearby. Like that wooden area, and the wooden area is what's creaking. 'Cause they're still creaking. Oh no, I'm yawning. 'Cause they're still creaking, but I killed all the lizards. I was gonna shit talk like, I don't see how it's possible to die to this. But, knowing how the rest of the playthrough has gone, I don't really want to manifest that. I don't know how his stagger works. But I guess I don't care. Full moon grass. Is there an item in here? No, no item. So what are you saying, nurse? Is this enough of a selling point to get you to play more of Demon Souls? Or no, it was Dark Souls 3 that you didn't finish. Did you finish Demon Souls? Oh! Frosted flakes are more than good. They're great. There's a lift. I'm gonna ignore it. Nah, I can't remember how far. Oh, the prison. That's right. You stopped at the prison. But I opened the door to the right of the starting area. The prison's pretty interesting to me. It's like, I think I can't call it linear, but it's, to me, I do see it as sort of linear because, like, you basically really only have one path open to you at any given time. So just continue down that path until you can't. And then you probably get something that will let you go down the next part of the path. Explored that to the extent I could find and got lost. I can absolutely imagine just stopping there and being lost. It's really annoying. And it's additionally, it's always these levels. They make them look the exact same and then they layer them on top of each other. I don't know why. It's very mean. Chunk of spider stone. Ooh. What could be in this door? Okay, behind this door is a big spider. I don't think it really is like spidery spider, but there's a big spider boss right here. So, you know, I warned you. I was looking around forever for a second key or something, but maybe I missed it. Let's do fire resistance and more healing. Holy! That's a lot, dude! You killed him, fuck this fight? Yeah. This is one that got me early on. Can I buff in the fight? Nope. Nope. Oh, bye. Okay. Come on down, buddy. What do you attack? I didn't know you avoid all that damage. Do another one. Slam down. I don't think he will. It's okay. I'm gonna do this. One more. Oh my god, I didn't know that was possible. I really didn't. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed him. You revived. Now that I revived, let's go die. Man, I really should go eat. I'm not like super hungry at this point, but I am feeling like physically tired. I know I yawned, but I mean, just like, I think I need to eat more. I might like go eat something right now and then go out and get more food, but I think I have to go eat or die. But I'm really, I'm actually enjoying this. Well, it was frustrating at bits, but I'm still enjoying it. Probably best to eat something now, just in case. Don't want to die. Well. Yeah, let's go die before I die. I don't think you have to go all the way to the top to die to fall damage. This is insane. Like, I think I might survive it from right here. Nah, maybe not. But fall damage is a joke in Demon Souls. If only they continued that.
You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
You done?
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone.
So I think he's done now. The next time we come back, he'll have a little item for us. That'll be great. What else did I do? I wonder if the other blacksmith says anything about me meeting that one blacksmith. I don't think I can upgrade my sword anymore. I did get some souls, but I really don't know how much this will help me in the Shrine of Storms. So, yeah, I don't know.
Come back alive. I need your business.
I think it might be fun to just continue. Like, I'll go to Tower of Latria next time, and then I'll just go to Shrine of Storms 1 after that. And we'll see if that's still fun. But got a lot of upgrades, so that's fun. Got a pure spider stone, so you can max upgrade a thingy, a bow if you wanted to right now. Poison resistance. I don't think that's worth it either. Let's get rid of that. Never use soul remains. Never will use those. Never use these. The rest I will keep. Bye-bye. Didn't find Sage Freak. I wonder if my faith will have a dialogue for anybody.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Alant left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by demons and soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived. Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. Oh, what a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Massa. My grandfather had unusual tastes. He often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value, but among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this too be a sign from God?
Can I see that stone shard? Nope. Not yet. So I think these guys came after Boletaria 1.
You must be another disciple of God. I too am on a
So
quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth. A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good.
Oops.
Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons. A miracle is they I see. I pray we meet again.
Shouldn't have skipped his second last dialogue there, but oh well. What's interesting here is I don't know how much this is touched upon in other games, but I haven't pursued it too much in other games. But the lore is that there's only soul arts, that's it. You use the souls of demons and souls in general to do magical things. And here, oh, a raid. Thanks, D Baker, for the raid. How you doing? I'm just about to end here, but welcome in, guys. How was your stream, D Baker? What were you playing? I'll give you a little shout out. You're the only one doing the OG Demon Souls. You were playing the same thing. You were playing Demon Souls. What were you doing in Demon Souls in the OG version? I thought it would be interesting, because most of my friends and people, I don't know anybody who's played the PS3 version of Demon Souls. I thought it might be interesting to show it off a little bit. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his honorableness. O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself.
Okay. Just in the second Archstone world, dying to fall damage and bugs and all that. Thanks for fall. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm interested. I'll try and catch you sometime. Is it your first time playing through Demon Souls? Like the OG at least, or any version? What's your history with that? if you like to save. If you're too busy or whatever, like I said, I'm about to end. I won't be around much longer, but if you got stuff you got to do, by all means. Oh, we get more dialogue.
I don't remember anything.
Character looks a lot nicer than Baker's. He looked like a half melted patches. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in anime or anything, but there's not much you can do with the character creation, but I was told to make him look like a character from Dan to Dan, and he doesn't at all, but he looks like the default guy with white hair, and that's fine. And red eyes. I figured out how to get red eyes. I didn't know you could do that in this game. Played through a few times. First time in 09 and 10. Yeah, same. I don't think I played it in 2009, but I played it at least like 2010. But this was my first Souls game. And I really like it. But I don't know how much, maybe it's like a lot of progress. I did the first 2 levels of Boletaria, and then I just completed the first area of Stonefang. So I think the goal is I'm going to get a meat cleaver, so I might prioritize trying to get that, and hopefully that's fun. I've never used it. I've always heard it's really good though. I think I got my PS3 around the same time it came out, yeah. Also stoked for Uncharted 2, yeah. I want to stream the Uncharted games at some point as well. I have them all and I've never played them, so that's not, I don't know if I'll do it soon, but I'd be interested to do that. I love all this old stuff that I kind of missed out. I mean, I didn't miss out on Demon Souls, but I want to play all this older stuff that I missed out on other than Demon Souls. But I'm happy to come back to Demon Souls at the moment. It's a bit clunkier than I remembered, but I'm still having a great time with it, so. Anyway, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end. I don't know, I think next time I'll just continue on the starter worlds, the first areas. I've already hit like 2 people, so I'm gonna go way over here. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I don't know when next I'll be live. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe not until next week. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. More Demon Souls next time. 2 is great and 4 was also amazing. The first and third were pretty decent, but 2 and 4, I forget that there's a 4th Uncharted. That one I really was interested in. But yeah, have a good day. Thanks again, Baker, for the raid. And oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I moved recently. I moved the camera to here or whatever. So anyway, where is this? So yeah. Oh, I have an ending scene now. So I'm gonna do a bit of this and see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow.